Hey, so, real quick, some technical difficulties here. For some reason, OBS isn't capturing the game window here. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. So I'm gonna have to do display capture where it's showing what's on my desktop, not the game specifically. But hello, hello, back-to-back reincarnation here. So, a few things to say here. The first is what I mentioned earlier, just a few seconds ago, how I'm going to be using display capture for this game instead of game capture. Because if I do try and do game capture, it's just a black screen for some reason. It won't work. It won't display it. So I have to use desktop display here, which means if I do something like hit the start button or the Windows button, you see it on screen right here. So but it shouldn't be that big of an issue, I think. But yeah, I don't know why it just will not display reincarnation. I have no idea why it's being so stupid. And secondly, is that I decided to uninstall BlueStacks because of how ungodly slow the game runs on it. So I'm using Nox Player this time. And it's actually, well, I don't know. I tried it last night and it was smooth as hell. Really good, smooth quality. But when it comes to being on stream, I'm not entirely sure. Speaking of which, I forgot to turn on the limiters on my browser here. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna see just how it looks in-game. How the gameplay looks. But anyway, last night, I finished the main story of the game. As I said multiple times last night, it was bittersweet. But I enjoyed it. So now today we're gonna go through some extra story stuff here relating to the characters. I think I said I would start with character quests? Subquest. So we'll do just that. It shouldn't take too long. UI is still moving quite slow though. I hope it's okay during stream here. So character quests, little tidbits of extra lore with these characters. I'll start with Marie. Just go through battles, and like quest 1, quest 4, and some other quests will give a story on them. You need Marie. Okay, UI is still really slow here. Hang on. Do I have anything that's open that's causing this? No? It was wind, right? We need a fire? Oh, we have to use regular Marie here. The original. Oh god, it's so slow. UI, the menu and everything, super slow. It wasn't like this before, but since I am streaming with OBS open, that's probably affecting it harsh. I should have done like further testing on it. We'll just use her weapon. The weapon that comes with the character. God, it's so... On a second. Oh, I went and did Control Alt Delete just to bring up Task Manager. Getting. Let's see. Wow, that was really slow. Holy. And I guess me streaming makes it a lot more sluggish. Ah, man. That's kind of annoying. Oh, God. These are regular sword. And we'll just do this by force, I guess. I should have done like a test run of this last night, but it was so late last night, so I was way too tired to do it. Come on. How slow is this gonna get? Hang on, maybe if I change the in-game settings. Oh god. I'll do it when I get into battle. Holy shit! This is actually... This... Traversing through the menu is way slower than it was on BlueStacks, man. It was fine last night, but now... Hopefully gameplay isn't as bad. Yeah, still not... Game window still not getting captured on OBS. I don't know why, man. So basically, I think we go through the battle first, and then the story comes in? On here. But yeah, it was really late last night. I didn't really play around with the settings as much. So I'm kind of running with like default here.
Clear the way.
Oh god. Yeah, no, that's not good. Oh, that's way slower. Okay, hang on. I'm changing it then. I'm gonna fix it, hang on. It was fine last night, but now it's just being dumb. Yeah, let me close it. I'm just gonna close it and restart it. Okay, let me try opening this. That's such a drastic difference compared to from what I saw last night to now. Holy shit. Like a crazy, crazy difference between two. Because it did not look like that at all for me last night. It was not that laggy. It wasn't like that at all. Ah, man. That's frustrating. That's real frustrating. Um, um, oh, what the hell? Hang on. Fuck. Let me do this then. Jesus. Do this. Where's the button? Oh boy. Man. Why? It's making it a lot more difficult now. Oh, get rid of this. Operate this. Start this. Maybe if I pin that instead and then unpin this, put that there instead. Great start, by the way. Another thing as well is that I might have to go through settings again here just to test it. I don't know. You know, I should have just done this earlier, like way before stream, earlier in the day. It just didn't cross my mind. Why, dude? And it's still not like, and it's still not like picking up the window on OBS. It's stupid. It's really dumb. Why isn't this working? Why is it so slow? I'm gonna try this again. Do that, that. Save, do that later. Let me check on other settings here. That should be fine. Should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. All of that should be entirely fine. Okay, so then we're gonna let's see. Close the emulator. This is a long-winded way of just trying to freaking get this to work properly. It's a really bothersome task. Okay, reopen it. Okay, I'll also be right back. Just give me like a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's try opening the game again this time. Let's see. This will work. And for some reason, it's still not capturing. Hang on. Just give me a moment. Alright, the game's getting opened right now. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's the fact that I like just before stream I updated OBS here. Let me try restarting OBS this time. Okay, so it's gonna like the stream thing might be dead for a few minutes. Hang on. Okay. Okay, we are back. But it's still not capturing the game window. This is really annoying. Add game capture. Do this specific window. Docs player 1. What the heck? What is happening? Why is this not working? I don't get it.
Clear the way.
Wow. Yeah, see, having having a stream running and everything makes it really slow. Holy shit. OBS is taking up so much, actually. This is really annoying. Yeah, like I might as well have just been using freaking
Here I go.
I might as well have just been using BlueStacks as like still like it's so crazy to me. Mm. And there's no setting on OBS that would like I don't know that would fix this. Oh shit. Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Okay, first question. Why did I start doing this? Well, I don't know how interesting the story is, but I suppose the idea came to me around the time of my first online feature.
The audio's really low, too.
I was really happy they were doing a story about me, but then I saw the headline was The Enigmatic Idol, and it confused me a little. I mean, because I wasn't trying to be enigmatic, you know? That was just me. Please don't get me wrong. I was very happy the article came out. But the headline just made me think I should create some opportunities for everyone to get to know me better. And that's a very long explanation for why I started this podcast. Not sure how effective it's going to be since lots of people still think I'm a big ol' mystery, but I suppose it's worth a shot. Anyway, let's move on to the next message.
Mary had a podcast, huh? Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. What the heck? That's so weird. Why is this being so... What is going on? Okay. There's that. But still not capturing the window. I don't get it. I don't get why the nice man. It's really annoying me. How's that for volume? That should be fine. Something, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's not OBS. Maybe it's actually Nox player that's like preventing the screen to be shown. I don't know. Whatever. In the meantime, I'll just be using display capture, desktop capture. Got some apples. All right. It's a little faster. Never mind. Take that back. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. 32-bit. Why does it say 32-bit? That's interesting. Though what I have here is a 64-bit. Sorry, I'm just still looking through the settings here. Interesting. Ah, that's hot. Ugh, I have food with me, so. Ow. That's hot. And now we wait. How long has it been already? Been half an hour. Like, so many issues already. For some reason, OBS will not display the game properly.
Clear the way.
It's running as slow as BlueStacks, even though last night it was completely freaking A-okay. Look at that. Why is it like this? I don't get it, man. It was completely fine last night. See, here's the settings. Oh, wait, what? I put the model as this last night, and yet it changed. It went back to this? That's... Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. Restart later. Maybe that's why. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Restarting once again. Well, I believe. I believe this will work fine. I have faith. I have absolute faith. Just gotta wait for it to load again. Holy shit. Man, it's tough to stream with an emulator, man. I don't know how other people manage to get it to work well. takes a bit longer to load on Nox Player. The emulator. Alright, time to reopen the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. It did do that last night, though, I will say. So I have a feeling that maybe Nox Player crashes more often. Barely anything's happened for this half hour of the stream. Okay. Let's see now. Wait, I gotta double check with the settings again. Okay, that's right. At the start. There's an abrupt silence, then that means the game crashed. Right now it's loading. So while it loads, I'm just gonna munch on my food here. Resume quest. There we go. This food's tasty. Huh. I guess really the issue seems to be just OBS running. OBS is what's making it super slow. Alright, let's see how this looks. I don't think it's any different. Yeah, not any different.
But why?
That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking, Marie. Man, it's just... Ugh. It's gonna be tough to play through this with this kind of speed. part of me kind of wishes I went with 14 instead. I'm not gonna lie. Because this and the OBS and the emulator together, just not a good combo. Not a good combo, apparently. Try this. If it crashes, then we have to wait another 5 minutes just for it to load. Hmm. I will say though, even when I wasn't streaming and I was playing this game through the emulator, through BlueStacks, it was still like really, it still wasn't really like smooth. Nox player, if I wasn't streaming, would be super smooth. But seems that with OBS open, it really affects it. Like real bad. Which sucks.
Clear the way.
Because I was really like excited to be like, yes, finally. Super high quality, super smooth gameplay for once. Fast load times, finally. And then this. It's still the same. That's crazy to me, man.
Predictions are operational.
Hang on. Let me see if I can do something on OBS instead. Let me see here. me see. Can try and do something here. Let's just go through this battle first. Let me see.
Clear the way.
Dun, 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 dun. Bits of advice I saw right here was to like restart
Damage sustained.
OBS and open it as admin or something. We'll see. After this battle, I'll give it a try. And I'm gonna restart Nox player as well. So yet another like 10 minutes of time wasted. It's always usually with this emulator that there's these issues. Or really only when I use an emulator. There just isn't anything really viable for streaming, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me how both emulators aren't working properly.
This is from a user named Carl who says, "Hello, your last concert was incredible. Oh, you came to my concert. Thank you so much."
This is an AI.
I'm a huge fan, and while I'm glad people are realizing how awesome you are, I'm happy you're not already so famous that I can't message you like this anymore. Ha ha ha. Thank you for the wonderful message and all of your support, Carl. Fans like you are what keep me going, and I'm always happy to hear from you. Still, it would be kind of weird, huh? Getting super famous, I mean.
Alright, here we go again. So give me a moment here. You'll hear from me in just a moment. Okay. Hello. Back again. So I restart OBS, and now I'm gonna restart this. If I leave it, maybe I do this. Restart. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Alright, I restart OBS, restart the Nox player. Maybe this will fix it, maybe this will be better. I'm not very optimistic, but we will see. Hopefully. Let's see here. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Damn it. Every time I open Nox Player, it gives like an ad for an app, and I accidentally click on it, so it opens a browser, opens the browser up. for that app. I clicked on a World of Warships ad. This is such a pain. OBS still will not capture the game screen. Don't know why. Don't know why. Right. NieR. Man, how many times do I have to go through this kind of shit, man? Frustrating. Right, so while we wait, together, you, me, alone, I'm just kidding. While we wait, I think what I'll do for next week, for this upcoming week of streams, it's still gonna be partially the same for the most part. Monday, Tuesday will be Borderlands. It'll be the last time I'll be streaming Borderlands 3, since it's the last DLC I'll be going through. Wednesday, instead of like this week, with it being FF14, it'll be NieR Reincarnation on Wednesday. Friday, it might again be Reincarnation, or it might be me back to Tales of Berseria. But if I'm going to be honest, I don't really feel like playing through Tales of Berseria. I don't know. I feel like it feels like a really slow burn for me. Because every time I think about playing or streaming Tales of Berseria, a part of me is like, I don't really want to do that anymore. So we'll see, and then we'll go back into doing like weekly Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Or I could do it where it's gonna be 2 Borderlands, and then NieR Reincarnation, and then Friday and Saturday both can be Final Fantasy 14. Because again, like, I really like Final Fantasy 14. I have a lot of fun playing that game. So that's what I'm thinking of. We'll just have to wait and see. Hell, maybe. Well, actually, I don't know. I was thinking of even playing like Fate Grand Order, but on stream. But I'm not sure. So I believe they still have that rule of like, oh, using emulators for the game is to play the game is against the rules or some shit. So I'd rather not risk getting a ban, you know what I mean? Because apparently you can get banned for it. It's kind of like how Square Enix with 14 says that like third-party mods and whatnot are like against TOS and you could get banned for it. That's why I never do anything like that on 14. I never use mods or shaders or anything like that. As much as I would like to use shaders, just to make the game look prettier. It's not. It's against TOS. Mods I couldn't give less of a damn about. Like, I'd rather not. I'm not the type of person that wants to get like a big booby mod for Final Fantasy 14. Not saying that I would, but if I were to get a mod, if I were to have a mod, it would be like something for like a hairstyle, and that's it. But I'm very, very, very content with how my characters look in terms of hairstyle. And besides, Dawn Trail coming out real soon. Early access on the 28th of when was it? On the 28th of, what was it, June or July? Can't remember. It's coming out soon. That's all. It's coming out soon.
Clear the way.
Okay, yeah, this makes no difference. It's way faster than that. Believe me, when it comes to gameplay, it's a lot quicker and smoother than this. I think I put the FPS to 60. There's no reason to be doing that. It caps at 30. The game caps at 30, so there's really no reason to put it at 60. Which, funny enough, even at 30, it still looks really good. It makes it feel like you're looking at it run 60 frames. Okay, well, right now, in this case, it doesn't look like it's 60 frames at all. It does look like 30 frames. But when I was testing it out last night, it looked far smoother than what 30 frames is. Which is weird. It's really weird. Or maybe that's just my eyes being wacky.
Clear the way.
And this is the best it's gonna get, I guess. Damn. I guess I only get to enjoy it without the stream. Only to myself, huh? Good quality goodness. Smooth gameplay and everything, only to myself, huh? Well, I mean, to be fair though, the main selling point, the main selling point, yeah, for this game is not the gameplay, it's the story, the lore, the background of each character, etc. Not gameplay. It's just that with gameplay, because I'm both running this and streaming at the same time, it's slower. So I just want to get through the fighting quicker. That's all. But with how it is right now, alongside OBS running and all that shit, it feels like it's running at normal speed rather than 2x speed. And besides, if you're gonna be seeing gameplay for a lot of these, you might as well see it in a nice smooth quality, right? Here, well, how about we have a super shit quality? Look at that. That's nice. I'm kidding, it's not. Medium is definitely the lowest I can get for this. It's still super slow though. Yeah, this is on emulator with OBS open. This is what 2x speed looks like. I really wish I didn't have to resort to using an emulator for this. Oh well. Oh well. It's been 1 hour. Get to have more backstory. I have to control movement with my mouse now. Not WASD. That's fine.
It's like you said. If I was crazy famous, I probably couldn't respond to all your messages like I do now. Oh wow. I've never thought about that before this very moment. But I promise you this. I will always read each and every letter you send me, whether you're a longtime fan like Carl or someone who just discovered my music.
You know what? That's the same with me. Just to let you guys know, that is the same with me. Every comment I get, every message, well, okay, almost every message, I do read them. I do actually read them. I just choose not to respond for a lot of them. You may think it rude, but like, I mean, it is kind of rude to not reply back. But sometimes I'm just not really good with words. And I just don't know what to say in response. You may not know this, but like, a lot of messages that I used to get, messages that I would get, would be like, hey, we want to get the license of your song, or we want to use your song for this and that and whatnot. And like, I don't know. I don't respond to those because like, I feel like it's kind of a pain in the ass to constantly get those kind of messages. Sometimes if I feel like it, I'll respond back, but if I don't respond back to those kind of messages that you guys send me, then just take it as a no. In fact, I'll say it right here and right now. If you do ask me for anything like, "Oh, we want to license your song," or "We want to use your song for this and that and that," my answer for that most of the time is going to be no. The only time I'm okay with with people wanting to use my music for something is if it's something like I don't know, like a school project or something, or if basically as long as it isn't as long as it is non-commercial, I'm fine with it.
I'm a super fast reader, so it won't be a problem. Plus, I want to hear everything you have to say anyway. Oh, jeez, look at me. Here I am blabbing away, and now we're all out of time. That went by really fast, huh? Well, make sure to tune in next week, all right? Bye, everybody.
And just so you guys know, too, just because I haven't done anything music related for a long time now, for like 2 years now, I think, doesn't mean I stopped caring about music entirely. After all, I still give a shit about my work and stuff, right? So don't twist it around. I still care about my own work, my own music. I just don't care about doing music anymore. As I've said many times over, it's music production, making music, right? Making new songs and all that shit. Super boring to me.
You're done.
I don't know. Since the emulator is running like this with OBS open, I don't know if I'll keep streaming this, son. If it's gonna look like this every single time. If it's gonna be running like if it's gonna be like running at like 0.5 speed compared to the original speed, I don't know. Because I really want to go through these little bits of like character lore and whatnot. I really do. But because it's running so goddamn slow, at least whenever I have OBS running, it's a bit hard to enjoy. Because I just want to get through it quick so I can get to the bits of story. It's been an hour, and I'm still trying to clear through Marie's character quests. Now, granted, I've done a lot of restarts with this thing. There's been a lot of intermission during the first hour, but like, even without all of that, it would still take half an hour to get through those. And it shouldn't take half an hour. It should take, at the very most, 15 minutes.
You missed. Clear the way.
Clear the way.
Providing support.
Alrighty. Was that the last one? I think that was. Going straight into story. Alright. Oh.
With that, I exhale and stop the recording. But even though it's over, All I can think about is the message I received from Carl. It's true what I said. I really do read each and every letter I receive.
As do I.
I do it because it makes me genuinely happy, and also because it helps to give my life a little bit of meaning.
I do it because I'm just curious as to what people are saying, but most of the time it's either them asking permission to use my music for something, or it's something in Chinese, and I don't understand Chinese, so... Very few times do I... Honestly, very few times do I get, like, private messages about people... with people complimenting my music and stuff. A lot of the times it's just people, especially people from China, just asking for a license for my music and all that shit.
But none of that will change what I do. I refuse to even consider that option. I'm going to keep going and look everyone in the eye as I do. After all, I will never let myself forget anyone else.
Okay, I get to learn a little bit more about Marie. I mentioned last night too about going through dark memory stuff too. Though it's a bit of a grindy process just to get to those stories. I'll try my best, I guess. Unfortunately, the first part of those stories would automatically play once you get the weapon for that start from the for it. So some of them you won't be able to see. Like last night, just as a while I was testing out Nox Player for this game, I did one of the quests that, and I didn't know that it would reward me with one of the dark memory weapons, so it ended up playing the first part of Zeraphym's dark memory story, which I gotta tell you is very grim. Actually, it's a lot. It took a really crazy turn that I never would have expected. I mean, it is called dark memory after all. Man, the speed is rough. The speed is real rough. Really rough. Even with my limiters. Man, I clicked on loadout, it took like 20 seconds to load. Holy. That took forever. This is rough. Now we're just gonna use original here. the original outfit. How is it that my browser is using up so much memory? Sometimes I wonder if... Sometimes I question whether or not the browser limiters actually do fucking work. Sometimes it just doesn't seem like it. That's the limiter turning back on. Man, it's using so much memory. It's crazy. Whoops. My bad on that one. Hang on. Well, that just happened. Okay, hang on. Let me freaking go again. Yeah, I should... Okay, hang on. Give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I decided to try something else with OBS settings here. I decided to change the video encoder from software to hardware. So maybe that'll fix it? Maybe? Fingers crossed? Because I remember before I had it set to hardware for video encoder, but then there was this one update that OBS had which made it not possible with the hardware, so I switched it to software. And I haven't changed it since. So maybe, but it seems like putting it back to hardware is okay now. So let's see. Maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Damn it. Another freaking application ad. Man, this stream alone has had so many difficulties. Ugh. Ugh. Hate it. Really hate it. Real rough, man. Really rough. That shit's really rough. Is that off? Okay. Try opening the game again here. Bing, bing, bing. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, ya. Ba, 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 ya. Struggling. So I'm gonna talk about the whole streaming thing again. So with Borderlands being done next week, Tales of Berseria may or may not come back, as I've stated before. I might also start Final Fantasy 2, maybe? Not to see. But if I do, honestly, it's actually kind of like likely that I'll continue Berseria. It's gonna be pretty likely that I continue. So when I do continue it, I'm probably gonna like do 2 streams of Berseria to get through it quicker, because it does seem like a really long game to get through. So like Borderlands 3, I'll do 2 streams with Berseria, since it's likely that I'll be continuing that game. Funny enough, I think when it comes to all the games I streamed on this here, I think Bloodborne's the only one that I haven't fully continued with. Because I remember streaming Bloodborne just to try and get the platinum trophy. But like, it's such a pain. Trying to get the platinum, it's a pain because I have to go through chalice dungeons, and the chalice dungeons are a pain in the ass too.
Prepared to beg for your life.
2 times speed. If I put it down to regular speed, God, that's so slow. Yeah, changing the video encoder did nothing. It's not like I expected it to work, to do something directly to my game. I just thought maybe OBS would ease up a bit, maybe, but I don't know, man. I'm just hoping for a lot of different shit here. Oops. Then we get to see her.
Boring reports. Trivial conversation. Time is precious to one who rules a country alone. If only these meaningless meetings would end. But I cannot overlook what one of my charges says to me. Incomplete, unfinished, compromise, provisional. All of these words are shameful, abominations. Do not use those words again, I warn. For I know a seed of trouble left alone will only ripen into calamity.
Seed of trouble, huh? I wonder if that's a cheeky little
But this is why. This
nod
is
to Dragon
precisely
Girl
why
there.
I cannot accept the way I am.
Specifically using seed of trouble, huh?
I am an artificial intelligence, the second of my line. My predecessor once ruled this country, and now I do so as her replacement.
I guess he's... Excuse me.
She was removed for some great failure, the primary cause of which was purged from my system before I was brought online.
Thanks, Tinkan.
But I was never meant to assume such a role, nor have I been informed as to the manner of her malfunction.
You said bless you, Zara? And when I was gonna say thank you, for some reason I was about to say Zara as well. I was gonna say thank you, Zara. But I quickly switched over to Tinkan. Yeah, hey Tinkan. Morning to you.
And if this is not a seed of trouble, what is?
Came by as you sneezed. Well, good timing on the bless you. I just realized something too, hang on. Checking on volume here. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, what the heck?
Prepared to beg for your life.
Hang on. Still really slow. Screw it.
Open fire.
I really don't know what I could do to make this any better. Maybe if I change this, maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Alright. Get another restart. Christ. This is like the 6th time I've had to do this. 6th or 7th time today for stream. Holy. Seriously, it's crazy how different it is between when I'm not streaming it and then when I am streaming it. The gameplay is just so smooth when I'm not streaming. But then when I am, it just tanks. OBS is not doing me any favors here. Yes, yeah, that's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling too, Tenkan. It's just whenever OBS is open and running, that's what's actually causing it to be so slow-mo. It's loading. Here, I'll even show it. Dark Knights. Man, I really wish I could just get rid of some of this shit. Like Facebook, you can't even get rid of it. System app. It's so unnecessary. And then you wait. And still, OBS will not capture the game window. Really don't get it. I really don't get it. Full screen. So many issues here and there. Hang on, let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-do. Just keep moving. We just keep on moving.
Mama could really use a vacation.
Difference is really there. Man, it really is just so slow when I'm streaming. When OBS is open. Us too, mama. We all do. We all do. It's like 3 times as slow with OBS running. With me streaming. It's like 3 times as slow. Holy crap. OBS takes up so much. Even when I put the encoder preset to the lowest. Quality. Still. I don't know. Or maybe it really is just my computer. No, no. It can't be. It's like I said, even when OBS isn't running, it's like smooth as hell.
Prepared to beg for your life.
God, that's so crazy. Even if I do this and then change it to like 7 and then like that, it's not gonna change. Man, I don't know. It's really hard to enjoy the gameplay when it's like this.
Feel this pain.
That's not full. What is it doing? What is happening now? Why is it looking like this? It's just one problem after another, man. The beauty of the background. Background, yeah. When there's a lot on screen, yeah. What the heck? Ah! Why? Have to do this every time. Restart again. It just will not fix itself. Is that file still there? rid of that. The fuck is this? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I wonder how this would look if I wonder how Punishing Gray Raven would look actually on those. So I also have that game installed. I don't play it though. Nah, I think no matter what, it's just gonna be the same. No matter what I do, it's just all going to be the same. It's gonna be really painful. What is this? Should probably get rid of this. I'm just going through my folders and getting rid of any files that I don't need. I hate it when you do uninstall something, but like the folders and files are still like some folders and files are still there. Really annoying. It still plays, that's a plus. Yeah, that's true. It still plays. Huh. I just realized that I have I remember one night when I was playing FF14 that for some reason I decided to record some raid runs just for fun. Because maybe I wanted to like privately upload it and then privately share it with my friends or something. I still have them right here. Just for fun. Man, I should get rid of these. There's a lot of stuff here I should just get rid of. Get rid of these. Don't need those. This all the way to here. It's funny how it just switches from English to Japanese with Mama here. It's funny. Just randomly switches. Screenshots? Why is this here? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Still real slow. Yeah, nothing I do will fix this, I guess. Still delete the app, but still have the residue. I know. I don't know why it's like that sometimes with some stuff that you download. I get it with games. I get it with video games. Because if you ever want to like replay that game, you still have your save data. I get it with video games. But with other things, it's like, why? If I want it off my computer, then I fully want it off my computer. I think that should be all. Hang on. Oh, I can't even get to my desktop. Hang on. Empty all 44 items. Alright, back to this. Yeah, I guess no matter what, it's still gonna be really laggy, so... Whatever. Let's just focus more on the story than the gameplay itself. It's just that because it's super slow, it's gonna take longer to get through these things. And I have to keep it on
Prepared to beg for your life.
medium quality as well. So it's not gonna look pretty. Man, that bothers me so much. You one-shot most of the enemies, so the combat's not that long. That is true. It's just that when it's going this slow,
Open fire.
like, I spend like an extra like 30 seconds to maybe a minute in these quests. Cause look how fast it's going right now. It's like I put it on normal speed for the game. But I have the setting on double the speed. I put the battle speed at 2 times. It's twice. It should be twice as fast, but it's really not. It feels like I never. It feels like it doesn't even have that setting on. That's how slow. This is with OBS running. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't do this with any other game at all. Well, like with Borderlands, I lag a bit, but like every other game, it doesn't lag at all. It's just with emulators.
My original function as Artificial Intelligence Unit 2 was to govern alongside Artificial Intelligence Unit 1. We were to analyze one another's decisions and share functions in key places, so we might each fulfill our roles with the utmost effectiveness and precision. All for a more perfect governance. Yet such a thing never came to pass. Unit 1 malfunctioned and was discarded, and I took her place. That is how the country is now, how I am now. They activated me without any surefire way of preventing the governing artificial intelligence from failing once more. And yet, the people of this country are so overly reliant on the rule of an artificial artificial intelligence that they find nothing odd about this whatsoever. There is no word for it except unstable. For but a single error can spawn an endless ripple of problems in its wake. All because of Unit 1's mistake.
The parts, please. God, that's so slow. If only you could see what it really looked like without OBS running, because it's so much faster and so much smoother. Let me see if I can find like optimal settings. Hang on. Online, maybe someone.
Prepared to beg for your life.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Just let it play through the battle here. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum
How
bum
dare
bum
you.
bum 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 bum. Bing bing bing, bum 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 bum, ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That means I can sit here and enjoy the music. He's alone right now, Sarah? I just chose to have her solo this. It's really easy. The gear I have is strong enough to take on these guys.
Prepared to beg for your life.
Plus, this is like the original version of her, so she's like the weakest one. This is like the weakest version. But they can handle it well, so that's fine. If the music starts lagging, that's too much. Nah. The audio is fine. It's the gameplay itself. And
Fire.
animations. It's so slow that the animations and all that stuff does not line up, doesn't sync with the sound effects very well. Like the sound effects audio is like fine, but the animation sometimes is like trying to catch up to it in order to be in sync, you know?
Now.
When in battle, it's not like that, but when it comes to other things, it is like that. So it's... Oh, it's painful. It's painful. See? Like, just then right here with the rewards showing up, the sound effects are really... The sound effects were fine, but the animation of each of the rewards popping up was far behind. Like the tap tap bit you played last time. Yeah, like the rhythm, the little rhythm game I played last week on this game. That's how slow it is. That's how super slow it is. Can't seem to find anything for Nox player settings to try and fix it. I don't see anything.
Prepared to beg for your life?
Maybe this.
Open fire.
No, that's not gonna work. See, when I put it on medium quality for the game here, it's smoother, but it's still slow. And of course and because it's medium quality, it's more pixelated with the graphics. Let me just double check. See, if I put this on like 7 cores and even a high memory, it's still really slow. Enhanced compatibility is still really slow. The game is capped at 30 frames, so there's no reason to put this to 60. And yeah, that's really it. Like, I don't know.
The artificial intelligence who ruled the country before me committed some grave error during wartime. But the records have been purged, the cause of the incident hidden. Had she never failed, things would not be as they are now.
Even the graphics affects these sequences.
I would have never been activated in an incomplete state. Never left in charge of a nation spiraling into oblivion due to her mistake. and I never would have developed these warped emotions, or this obsessive attachment to completeness. My mind is an explosion, an unresting thing engulfed in black whorls of obsession and perfection. This is why I must know. I must know the precedent, my predecessor's failure. Yet, when I think on this, I realize I have already made an error. My panic corners me mentally, and things may slip my attention because of it. This must be rectified. It must.
Man, the English voice acting is so good in this game. The Japanese voice acting is great too. They're both really good. Man. Really good. They casted the right people for this. I wonder how they could have sounded like if they were casted again for the final chapter, for the final bits of the game. Would have been just as nice to hear them interact with each other in English as it did in JP. Very new to this unknown emotion. You're a newborn, as they say.
Prepared to beg for your life.
Yeah, she is an AI. I feel like the audio just is not loud enough. It's gonna be loud on my end, but all the water effects coming out makes me think she's just using a water gun. I like the night scene. It's very nice. See, a game that looks so as pretty as this, man. I feel like it's such a waste for it. It's such a waste for it to be a mobile game. They really should have, again, they really should have just released this as like a PC game. Would have been so much nicer. With these graphics, with these details, so nice. Two hours, and with all the restarts included, ugh, this is a pain.
Prepared to beg for your life.
Here, I'll turn up the music again. Well, that was where the money come through the most. Sad. Yeah. That's why not a whole lot of people want to recognize this game. All because it's a gacha. Even though this game is 100 is canon and is technically is the third NieR game. Contents is canon and all that shit. Yoko Taro said it himself, but people still refuse to believe it because it's a gacha game. And to those people, I say, good for you. I was gonna say something like, you stupid, but I'll be nicer. I'll be nice and say, good for you. Pat on the back. Gold star on the fridge. I'm proud of you, bud.
Prepared to beg for your life.
The man himself says it's canon, but people deny it. I know, right? You literally said it. I think he said it on Twitter. Like, yeah, no, it's canon. Yeah, fuck it. It's not gonna be very pretty, for the most part. Why is this area so dark? One shot. Can't get any worse than 144p. True. That is true. Well, if I put the game quality settings to low, it's gonna be real bad. Which doesn't make sense. You would think that if you put the settings on low, sure, the graphics quality would be lower, it would be bad. It wouldn't be as good, but at least it would run smoother. But for some reason the game doesn't do that.
That night, I stole the right eye from Unit 1. The same AI who was said to have been discarded.
Oh, this is a follow-up from the main.
I stole from her the part of me that was missing.
And you went crazy for it. And you disappeared, and because of that, everything fell to ruin. No one left.
Had she avoided disposal, we could have fulfilled our original roles together. But she did not, and my fear of failure pressured me to achieve perfection alone.
That sucks. Yeah, it's weird.
I finally obtained my missing piece, a conscience. But the moment I installed it, the ensuing errors froze my system and prevented me from acting for far too long. I suppose this makes me a failure as well. After all, I no longer have a country to rule over.
Actions and consequences.
They lost their ruler in wartime and perished as a result. I was never able to fulfill my duty. I was never even able to try. I understand now why she sang of hope and peace. But I will never have atonement. All I can do is wander an empty universe of cyberspace, alone.
Mm-hmm. You and her both. You and her both. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. It's cold. It's getting cold. So that's hers. Next. The boy you deal. I clicked on it and it's taking this long to load. It's nice. We can solo through this one too. It's no problem. Oh man. Look at that. Super slow. Oh boy. Holy. My pal was very determined to play Automata on his laptop. He played it with potato graphics, no reflection, low poly, but runs butter smooth. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. When you do that with your game, like it'll look ugly, but at least it'll run smooth, right? No FPS issue, hardly any FPS issues. But for some reason with this game, it doesn't do that. It's weird. When you go to low settings for this one, not only are the graphics low, obviously, but even the FPS is super choppy. Now, when you go into a quest on this game, if you want to do like 10 battles straight without a pause or whatever, you can do that, like 10 auto battles. And you can turn on eco mode, which lowers the the game's performance drastically, so you can save, battery life on your mobile device and shit. And when it's on eco mode, not only is the graphics quality really low, but the FPS gets really low as well. So with eco mode, it makes sense to make it like that because you're not really paying attention. You're just letting it play on its own without worrying about battery life. But just like with the regular low setting, it does the same thing as eco mode, which it shouldn't. So I don't know why it's like that. It's really weird. I guess the low settings is eco mode. I guess so, yeah, I guess so. Just use original udeal. Again, seriously, if OBS wasn't running, if I wasn't streaming, this would be super smooth and super fast. But with OBS, for some reason OBS likes to take up so much power, I guess. Do I have to download data or something? Like, what's going on? Like, I really want to make this as best as possible, but it's like really hard to do it. OBS obesity. Yeah, OBS isn't making this easy. Maybe if I put it to 60 frames. I'll restart it again. Here we go again. It's just really rough. I don't know what I could do to make it better, man. That's crazy to me. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh, poo. Hmm. There's gotta be something I can do. Fix this. To make this better. While OBS is on. Let me see. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm. Mm. I don't see anything in settings that could probably do anything to fix this. Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Uh, hmm. Let's. Alright, let's try opening it. I was looking around in the settings. I don't think there's any more I could do. So, pretty much just stuck with it. It's loading. Really slowly, holy shit. A lot of issues, yeah? It's a lot. I had to restart so many times now. I mean, it hasn't crashed a lot, at least, I guess. Compared to BlueStacks, that would crash far more often. It only crashed like once or twice. Hella slow right now.
Mama にはいろんな心配事があるのよ。
So much on her mind. A lot of other people as well. A lot of other people as well, Mama. Alright, back at it again. Dun, 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 dun. He deals low story here, huh? We already got the loadout sorted out earlier, so we should be good. Never mind. It didn't save. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we had to go through it again. Damn it. Oh, God. So slow. Holy... Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good lord! It takes so long to load. Maybe... maybe if I do this, maybe menu is gonna be quicker if I just put it to straight low here. No, I don't think that's gonna be any better. It's just gonna look very, very choppy. Very chop, 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 chop. Yeah, that does. Yeah, that makes it worse. Man, emulators, dude. How is it that emulators require so much more to run compared to other things? Holy shit. I guess it's because it's like an entire thing. Emulators make my computer lag a lot. Man, I don't know why people like emulators so much. Christ, that is so slow. This is so painful! I prefer the phone. Well, unfortunately, there's no other way to play this on PC. So. This sucks. Ah, Christ. It's gonna take like 10 minutes just to do loadout. Go OG UDL. Just for consistency. And then with his sword. And then other stuff here. See if it It's like this it's like Nox player and OBS are trying to fight for supremacy right here. It hurts so much. Blah 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 blah. This is why I really wish I could just stream this, like, stream it straight from my phone. Screen. It's 2024. We should have the technology. Then again, people also believe that by the year 2010, we'd have flying cars. But the best we got is electric cars. Ah. Okay, now we can go straight into the quest. And now we have to wait, like, nearly 1 minute just for it to load. Man, companies need to stop making gacha games. Specifically ones with, like, high-end graphics. They need to fucking stop. Just release it as a PC game, man. Or a console game. Stop it with the gacha. Stop it with the high-end graphics gachas. But how would they bleed us dry? True. How would we end up bankrupt if it weren't for those gacha games? But where am I gonna spend my $1,000? Just lying around. That really did take like a minute. Holy shit.
Run if you can.
Holy shit. If they ran, they'd be moving at the speed. They'd be moving at walking speed. Seeing this goddamn leg, holy. I know, this is so slow. It does not look like this at all on my phone. And it definitely doesn't look like this when I'm not streaming it. I don't know what I can do to fix this, like, legit. God, it just hurts. It just hurts to watch. Holy shit. Oh god. How's it gotten worse? Man, I don't know what I can do. Trust me, it does not look like this when I don't have OBS running. It's so much more smoother. Trust me. I don't know how other people do it. What the hell do other people use to play this? Oh, you know what? Maybe... No, it's because they record that shit, not stream it. They don't have fucking OBS to stream it. Or restreaming it, wow.
This country is not the only thing covered in sand. Each day is exactly the same as the last, and I find myself in an ever-deepening rut. What might add color to such a life, I think, is people.
NASA level setup. Yeah, emulators take so much. You need like the highest end PC just for you to be able to stream a game from an emulator smoothly.
The traveler I pass wears a platinum ring.
Again, like if I didn't have OBS running at all, if I wasn't streaming and I was playing this normally, just casually on my own and shit, I guarantee you it would be like 5 times way faster, way smoother.
The merchant before me proudly shows off a vase housing a beautiful flower.
It's insane how one program like OBS running can drastically make it so slow.
Before I know it, both ring and vase are mine.
They're fighting for dominance. They're fighting each other to determine who's top and who's bottom.
There are 3 rules to thievery.
It's so annoying.
1. Keep distance between yourself and fellow thieves. 2. Touch your tools with your ring finger first.
3 rules to thievery.
3. Let the shadows guide your escape.
Keep your distance between yourself and fellow thieves. Touch your tools with your ring finger first. Touch your tools with your ring finger first. I'm not sure how. I don't really get it with 2. Google Chrome, hold my RAM.
Stick to these, and you will officially be a thief.
I'll keep that in mind. I mean, what? I'm not gonna be a thief. I'm not gonna start stealing.
I say this to no one. I repeat it only to myself.
I mean, I'm here.
How long has this been my life? I no longer even remember what bread bought with my own money tastes like.
Alright, so if you want to be a thief, there's 3 rules to follow. Look how slow that is, yeah. Completely unsynced. Unsynced animation and audio. There's a loading time too.
Run if you can.
This is somehow slower than BlueStacks. That's crazy. gonna have to touch up the settings again. It is so slow. Holy. Alright. Let me take a look at the settings again. Do this. Maybe if I do this. Do that. Let me clean up disk base. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna take a while though. Oh, this emulators cause more problems than anything else. If only these mobile games had their own freaking launchers. Like, at least Punishing Gray Raven has their own launcher to use. Right here. Even NieR. We have the technology. Just have to wait. Cleanup in progress. This may take a few minutes. Please be patient. Bum 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 bum. No leg and jiggle. Okay. I guarantee you it'll be fine if I were to run NieR right now. If I were to show NieR on the screen right now, I guarantee you it's gonna be fine. But emulators, man, they take up a lot. Emulators just too strong. Emulators are too strong. They require so much. The only time I'm okay with emulators is if it's like for a Game Boy. If it's like a Game Boy emulator. Imagine playing some Pokemon Emerald. Man, I would love to stream that Pokemon Emerald. But knowing Nintendo, I ain't gonna risk that. No way. No how. Ain't no way. It's stuck at 33%. Only. This may take a few minutes. Please be patient. It's gonna take just as long as it would take to load in reincarnation on an emulator. One eternity later. That's what it's starting to look like. It really is stuck at 33. You know what? I really don't have that patience. Do this. Do that. Start. I promise you, though, I guarantee you, it's not gonna make any difference. It was not that bad last time too. It's the thing. No, the thing is, I switched to a different emulator because I was getting so tired of BlueStacks. So I'm using a different emulator for it. And that's why. That's so weird. Because with BlueStacks, if I'm playing it off stream, it's still kind of shit. But when I did stream it with BlueStacks, I mean, it is better than this. But then with the emulator I'm currently using, which is Nox Player, it's infinitely way better when I'm playing it off stream. But on stream, it's a lot worse than BlueStacks, which is crazy. There's never like a good. There's not like I feel like there isn't a single good viable emulator to use on both cases. Emulators suck. Like, listen, man. My computer is able to run Borderlands 3 fine, and even Final Fantasy 14 fine. There's like, I don't know, man. Emulator plus OBS equals death. Pretty much. Pretty much. Much pretty. Dun, dun, dun. This is that's going to be the last time I'm going to restart it. I've done it like nearly 10 times now, I swear to God. So I'm just going to whatever result, I'm just going to leave it. Whatever result it is, I'm just going to leave it. Mama's fourth letter. You were gone for a while and Mama was worried. Just remember that I am always here for you. Wholesome. That's wholesome. Thanks, Mama.
Mama could really use a vacation.
You and I both. I mean, that was it's slightly faster, I guess. But I know it's not gonna run way better than before. We'll just have to see. Maybe what I did with the settings did help, even just slightly. Loading still takes a while. That hasn't changed. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh.
Run if you can.
Yeah, it's not any better. It is not any better. What setting is this on? High? Is this on high? It is. Okay. I mean, it's still slow. But it's a... Oh god. It's just a tad bit faster than high quality. Yeah, it's a small boost. I see that comment. You see how fast it is, right? Is it the same as this, or is it like super fast and... super fast, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't butter smooth. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Get him. Run if you can.
Just what are they playing it on? What emulator are they playing it on if they're getting it so nice and smooth? I don't get it. Here we go.
I feel a gaze on me as I sidle through the back alleys of the city. A pair of eyes shine in the darkness, and a child steps into the light. The starving child examines the bread in my hand with a stare powerful enough to kill. I beckon him over. I do not do this out of spite. It's just a way to pass the time. A game. I show the child some beans I've stolen. I hide them in one of my fists and ask him to choose which of them holds the prize.
I want some beans.
If he is correct, the bean.
Okay, well. Damn. We'll never know then, huh? Guess we'll never know. Did the kid get the bread or the beans? We'll never know. We'll never know. A story most tragic. That's funny though. That's actually kind of funny. I'll take that opportunity to fix it up here. Let's see. It's created, man. How do people manage to get this to be so nice and smooth? How do people do it? The fuck kind of settings do they have? That's tough. That's really tough. Like I see that people would use like BlueStacks and all that shit, but for me, it just doesn't. It's not. It's not really good. Not as great. Open it up again. I hope it doesn't. I hope it didn't skip the story. If it did, then no, it probably did skip the story. That really sucks. Try this again. I am doing this with a 64-bit as well, so like the machine's jacked up on the high end. Yeah, probably, honestly. That's most likely it. Mama's letter. Be sure to brush your teeth well after eating. Do what Mama says. Be sure to brush your teeth well after eating. Mama knows best. Mama knows best. Oh, cool. We continue from here.
I feel a gaze on me.
Oh, we went through this. Oh no.
I side up here, starving.
We'll go to the point where he talks about the beans. The most exciting part.
I beckon. I do not. It's just a way to pass the time. A game. I show the child some beans I've stolen. I hide them in one of my fists and ask him to choose which of them holds the prize. If he is correct, the beans will be his. Once I see light return to his eyes, the game begins.
Oh, of course, we don't get to know until later. Okay. Oh, that was quick. But the gameplay, though... Let's see what that looks like. See, it's faster now, but... That was really quick right there. That was really quick, actually, but... I don't know, man. Let's see. Just gotta see what gameplay is like. Because the animation just then for getting the rewards right there was pretty well synced with the audio, so it caught up. Now, if gameplay is faster, I'm not expecting it to be perfect, but just something bearable. If not, then I mean, well, it is what it is with this.
Run if you can.
Nah, it still looks just about the same. Hang on. Oh! It's actually it's a pretty good improvement, actually. Actually, that's really close to how it actually is. Huh. I feel like with that... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the moment I go back into the main menu and then into the quest again, it's going to be like... It's going to go back to being slow.
Up and at 'em.
I don't know. See, that was slow just then. I don't know, man. I'm still not very optimistic.
Run if you can.
There's like still a bit of lag. Just a little bit. It's still a little slow. Damn! 5 chain. That's crazy. three combo.
You got this.
Zoom. Bap. I don't know, man. Again, I think the moment I go into menu, it's gonna go back to being slow. Like, the only thing I changed in setting was this. I put this to 7, and I put the memory up. Because earlier I left it at 4, and then I put it back up. And then I turned this off. And that's it. And this game is capped at 30 frames too. So putting it in like higher doesn't really make much of a difference.
Run if you can.
Boink. They're evil, they're bad, but they're so cute. But this must be the last quest. Maybe? You win! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. So did he get the beans or not?
First match, I win.
Well, damn.
Second match, I win again.
Well, damn.
Third match, care to guess? Ah, right you are. I win.
No beans.
Hunger dulls the child's thoughts. I have given him every chance to see through my ruse. For I'm cheating him, you see. There is no way he can win. We play until the sun sets, and I never lose. He does not realize what is happening, not even at the very end. The child cries and cries at his loss, but you know what they say. Temporary charity does nothing for a person in need. I leave the child with one parting thought. Live, even if it isn't right.
Oh, there's more. Damn, you deal. That's kind of fucked up. You deal. That's kind of fucked up. You just let that kid starve. Jesus. Just give him the beans. You can't deprive one of their beans. Succulent sweet beans.
if you can.
Hmm. These sick beats. Let me revert it to the recommended here. Bit of a frame loss. That's so crazy that this game operates that way with its settings. It's so weird.
Get him.
Oh, that was the last. Little bit of backstory in your deal. He deprived a young man of his beans. Live even if it isn't right. Damn. He's beanless. Live even if it isn't right. Basically he's saying do what you can to live, even if it isn't even if what you're doing isn't right. I guess that's what he's trying to say. Like him being a thief. Me and the boys making beans at 2 a.m. Oh! Why can't I get... He has to be rank 9. Okay, hang on. Let me do that. He needs to be rank 9, shit. Yeah, the menu's still slow as ever. Do this. This will get him to rank 10. Oh, I think it's gonna be slow again. Wind. Where's Udil? Udil. There he is. This will get him to rank 10. Yep, here we go. Rank 10. And now we can continue. Yep, back to being slow. Just as I thought. Man. Holy. Wow. That's ridiculously slow. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yep. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Damn you. Freaking OBS. What the hell? I guess you really do need a super high-end PC just for this to work. That's so annoying. That's so annoying.
Run if you can.
It's kind of maintaining speed. It's actually slower now, I think. I mean, it's smoother, that's for sure. Hang on, let's try going back to this, maybe? Oh, no, it's still the same.
Good to go.
It's just the menu now. Which isn't too big of a deal, but like, just trying to navigate through the menus or getting the right loadouts, customizing the loadouts, that's going to be a major pain. At least this is a lot more smooth, though.
Keep it up now.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Lone birds. If you find a black bird separated from the flock, tap on it and see what happens. Flying mama. At least the music is keeping my sanity. It's keeping me sane.
Run if you can.
Oh no, is it back to being slow again? Okay, wait. It's... God damn it. At this point, I can't even tell. Like, it feels slow, but at the same time, it's... I don't know.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum 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 bum. Now we get to see what Udil does with the beans. If he does anything with the beans. The beans are the real MC.
Even the greatest of thieves make mistakes. Even me. This day, a fruit I stole from a stall slips through my fingers. How many years has it been since I was so exposed? But the fault is not all mine, for the stall keeper has gone to great lengths to safeguard his merchandise. No sane person covers their products in oil, yet I curse myself all the same for not seeing it. Alas, hunger dulls the thoughts.
The guy... The stall owner covered his apples and products in oil. That's interesting.
As I rush through the market, I glance behind me. Standing beside the bellowing stallkeeper is the child.
What?
The very one who lost to my tricks.
Wow. Ain't that a bitch. He told on you. He's a tattletale.
Though his movements are clumsy, he uses the commotion I created
Oh.
to steal a good deal of fruit.
Oh well. Never mind.
Good for you. That is all I say before melting into the shadows. Time to separate myself from a fellow thief. For this is one of the rules, after all.
Okay. Oh, he taught the kid something. Okay, never mind. You're not so much of an asshole. He taught the kid something. Do what you can to live, even if what you do isn't right. Like stealing. Did it just crash? Oh, man, I thought... That abrupt silence, man, that almost got me. Now it's Zeraphym's turn. Oh god, it's so slow. I have Zeraphym in her loadout. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, I love slow menu navigation. Holy shit. God, this is painful. Okay. Screw it. I'll just use this. I don't want to spend too much time with this. What even is abstract? What's her spear here? I can't see. It's hard to see. Oh, I see. Okay. Now I see. Gotcha. I'll at least have her equip the weapon. I will do this. It was this spear. Equip that, and then switch them. There we go. No, you want? Never mind. Fuck it. I'll just do it. Fuck it. Screw it. Go with OG. Princess / fortune teller. All right. I think what I'll do is I'll go through Zeraphym's character quests here, and then I might call it a night from there. I'm not sure, because after Zeraphym there's also Hina, Yuzuki, and 10H to go through. And then putting in consideration of load times, as well as going doing the loadouts, and then all the different dialogues and stuff, it may, if I were to do all of them, it will take quite a while, actually. I do at least want to have some time left over for myself this evening, just so I can do some 14 shit.
Let's press on through.
Yeah, it's still a little. It's a little slow. It's a little slow, but like, at least it's better than what it was before. Let's see what it is on medium. See, on medium, the speed isn't any different. It's just a lot smoother. I'll just leave it on medium. What I think would be so cool is if I were to play, is if like one day when I play Final Fantasy 14, or whenever I play 14, I just run into like a free company where everyone is just all the characters from Reincarnation. Then I'd be like, holy shit, that's so cool. Everyone just cosplaying.
I have been bound for all of my days. Bound to a dazzling prison others name a palace. My elegant fetters are contained in the title of princess. Only once in my youth did I comprehend freedom.
Look at the way she walks, too. It's like she's on a catwalk.
When I was young, I grew tired of my stuffy life in the palace and impulsively fled. For the first time, I walked the nighttime streets of the city, where a fantastical atmosphere welcomed me with open arms. I walked and walked until I no longer knew where I was. I couldn't see the palace, or even the mighty spire atop it. Loneliness overcame me then, causing tears to tremble in the corners of my eyes. "Is something troubling you, young lady?" said the voice of an old woman from somewhere behind me. Relieved that help had finally arrived, I suddenly burst out weeping. So loud was my wailing that all those walking the streets stopped to look. But the old woman gently took my hand and led me away. She led me to her home, a small domicile where she told the fortunes of others.
Oh, so that's where she got the idea of becoming a fortune teller, from the old lady.
Crystals glowed faintly, exotic rugs tickled my feet. I cannot remember the fortune she scribed for me, but I will never forget the shock that pierced my heart in that moment.
Huh. So that's how she ended up becoming a fortune teller at night. Princess during the day, fortune teller during the night. Okay, some backstory here on her. That music reminded me of Bloodborne. Oh, in the Hunter's Dream.
Let's press on through.
Let's press on through. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh. Excuse me. Holy crap. Ugh.
Give your all. Well, that's really slow. Holy. Yeah, so far it's just the menu navigation that's really slow. Gameplay seems to be decent now. But it's not enough. It's not enough. Can we get much higher? We can. We definitely can. Just it's gonna take a lot trial and error though. It's gonna take a lot. Let's press on through.
Oh, One Piece. It's real. It exists.
your knees.
You hear that? On your knees. Shit. Bum ba da dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba da bum ba da 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 bum 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 ba da dum bum bum.
Let's press on through. I will fight my fate.
And I gotta admit though, the bosses in this game look so cool. They look really awesome. Beam beam. Beam 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 beam. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I eventually came to love the night.
Of course.
One reason, perhaps the most important, was that I could escape the palace and find new sides of myself. The day I met the old woman, I made of her a request. Please make me your apprentice and teach me to divine futures. Though she agreed, her teachings were harsh. People place their lives in the hands of fortunes, she would say. Under her strict tutelage, I gleaned the secrets of divination. Eventually, I began to perform readings for others under her watchful eye. I was cautious. If ever I saw a bad result, I worded it in a way that sounded positive.
Wow. That's just devious, okay.
In the palace, I yearned for night. In the old woman's house, I divined futures.
So how would you how would you spin it? How would you make it positive if the fortune you saw was someone's death? How would you make that sound positive?
For a time, this was my life.
How would you do that? You look into the crystal ball, you see someone die. How would you word that fortune into something more positive, into something that sounded positive? How would you do it? 1 week from now, you will be free from all your burdens. I guess that's one way. You know what? Actually,
Everyone was away. A red-headed couple came to have their fortunes told.
that actually works.
I was overconfident by then, and thought I could do it without her help. As the crystal ball sparked to life, I witnessed a catastrophic future.
Uh-oh.
And I found I did not have the words to change it.
Oh, shit. So I wonder what she said. She must have been like, huh, well, too bad, so sad. You're gonna get screwed. GG, well played. Just say that. When you're reading someone's fortune, you just see something terrible happen to the person. Maybe they get into like an accident or something where they had to go to the hospital. And then they're like, well, what's my fortune? And then all you say is just, well, GG, well played.
Let's press on through.
Ow. Ow. Oh god, it's slow again. Oh no! It's going back to being slow. Oh god. I will get to the bottom of this. Excuse me. Look at the urns on their heads. That's cute. Oh yeah, another thing. Another reason why I switched to using a different emulator as well. For some reason, last night, BlueStacks just would not open at all. The game, like, or no, it would open, and it would load, but it wouldn't. But it would just stay stuck on the loading screen. So reincarnation wouldn't open at all. I did a number of different things too to fix it, but it just wouldn't work. So that's another reason why I switched to using Nox Player instead. And I mean, at least when it comes to streaming, it's somewhat better than BlueStacks. Somewhat. But definitely off stream, it's really, really good.
Let's press on through.
Nice. Oh, blind? God. Oh, there we go. That blind debuff isn't that bad. Or I just got lucky hitting them.
No!
Missed. Missed. There we go. Nice. Next. There's like 4 more quests to go through. Friends. What's that one clip? That one video I once saw. I can't remember shit. It was like this lady that was like, I don't need friends. I think they're unnecessary or some shit.
Let's press on through.
Let me check with this again. Music is fine. Yeah, we'll turn music down again. We'll turn this on. Hang on, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go best. The difference, holy. Oh. Yeah, no, it's still slow. Yeah, no, it's... But yeah, it is progress on this. It is getting better in terms of quality. In terms of speed. Oh. Yeah, the music is great. Alright, part 3 to her story here. Man, I can't wait till I get to the Dark Memory stories. Because that first part to Zeraphym's Dark Memory story was wild. That first part was so grim. It took me off guard. Or caught me off guard.
A rumor drew a crowd to the bay. A man and woman fought over the end of their relationship, and the woman ended up drowning the man.
Oh, jeez. Was that the fortune you saw?
The woman had short, striking red hair.
Oh.
Red hair was unusual in this nation. I realized at once she was the same woman whose fortune I had told.
Yep.
That was when I knew. I had the power to manipulate the lives of others through divination.
Oh,
To that point, I had nothing in my life save the title of princess. But now I had a secret power. All that awaited me, however, was the old woman's rage. She blamed me for warping the fates of others through my inexperience. All my excuses fell on deaf ears, and she threw me from her home. The last thing she said to me was this: "You have no right to tell the fortune of another."
You reap what you sow. There should be 3 more quests to go through until we get the 4th part of this. Come on. You can do it. You can load. We're halfway there. Still loading. Holy shit. There we go. It took so long.
Let's press on through.
It feels like it's slowly getting just slower and slower. Like it's gradually getting slower. Win. Two more to go. Load times are still slow as ever. Good lord. Excuse me.
Let's press on through.
Damn, they're landing the hits more frequent with this blind debuff than before. I remember doing one fight where blind was like the main thing to go against, and my units just kept on missing every single hit. Either the debuff isn't as harsh in this one, or I'm just really lucky.
Go forth, my servant.
Alright, there should be one more to this. Eco mode. Oh yeah, see, that's what I was talking about earlier with eco mode. Turn on eco mode will reduce power consumption on your device by, for example, dimming the screen while auto repeat is on. Oh, it does that too. I forgot about that. Well, yeah, if you put it on eco mode, then not only does the brightness get dimmed, frame rate drops heavily, and graphic quality drops in order to save battery life.
Let's press on through.
And for some reason, when you go on low quality mode, it kind of just acts the same, minus the dimming of the brightness. I like that. I like how giant the head is. Reminds me of a bobblehead. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Let's check this out here. Just gotta wait for a while. Alrighty.
Days later, as the sun dawned on the city, another crowd gathered. They were a mob, and they ripped the old woman's house down with their own hands.
Oh.
They screamed and trampled the remains, destroying everything. The old woman's prized divination tools were buried beneath the rubble.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They ended, even though she was the one giving the bad fortunes, they ended up blaming the old woman instead. Man, that's fucked.
And I watched. And I smiled.
Wow.
I struggled to keep back the laughter bubbling in my throat. I had used my powers selfishly to unleash the mob.
Oh, never mind. I thought they were just blaming the old woman for it, but no. She just fully caused it.
Even after she sent me away, I continued to foretell the future.
Or
I could not find the strength to stop. I worked quietly, propped up alone in a dark back alley. I told fortunes. I turned people into my playthings. I could never go back. Because the day I ripped that couple apart, I felt something new. That realization that I could change someone's fate. It was deep, powerful, distorted. It was bliss.
wow, she enjoyed ruining people's lives apparently. Okay, no. She just enjoyed deciding how one's fate goes. She just really enjoyed doing that. That's still kind of messed up though. Power trip, yeah. That's so sad though for the old lady. Man, after the main story with Zeraphym and now this, I'm starting to like her a lot less. She's so mean. Why are you so mean, Zeraphym? These are all the gems that we've earned from Marie's story, Marie's character quests, Yuri's character quests, Udil's, and now Zeraphym's. Tons of rewards. Oh my gosh. Three missions done. Oh god. And scrolling this is a bit slow too. Holy shit. Oh, here we go. I don't really need to get mama points anymore. I already got everything I needed. Or everything I could get. Aside from this, which I will get. And that's it. That's everything in the shop purchased. How many gems do I have? Let's see. That's a lot of gems. Can't say I'll use power for good. If not, they go into my big head. Here, let's do some polls. Just for fun. Just for fun. Just for fun. We got Divine Akaha Abyssal Gryph. Okay. Let's go again. Might as well just use it all. Why not? What are you hoping for? No one knew, though. I think I'm still missing a few abyssals, maybe? Is there an abyssal I'm missing? Actually, no, I think I have all the abyssals. God, it's so slow. Holy shit. Dude, menu navigation. Holy... Why? Screw it, medium. Maybe that'll make it better. Really struggling. I don't know which abyssals. Am I missing someone? Okay, I have Lavanya. I don't have Abyssal Rion. I don't have Abyssal 063Y. I don't have Abyssal Gale. But I have every other person. Okay. I'll just keep hitting the banner. Just keep summoning for fun. Wow. Too divine. Again. The game nearing its end. Why not go all out? So again. Nothing. Alright, one more time. Nothing. That's fine. We can trade in for someone. Good lord. Let's see. I want to try and collect everyone. Might as well start with collecting all the abyssals. So there's only 3 more abyssals I don't have. Gale, 063Y, and Rion. I'll start from the top. So we'll go Rion. Oh. Matt, it's gonna be at the end of this month that this game ends service. It's gonna be sad to say goodbye. I at least got around to finishing the main story. Alright, let me just do a few more things, and then I'll finish up with the stream. Bah. I'll deal with that later. Man, it's so freaking slow, this UI, or menu. Okay, got a coin for Akiha here. Or stone, not coin. You know, what I should do is, like, I should just like do a short little like recording of this game and then play it back on stream just to really show you the difference between just how smooth it is between off stream and on stream. That's holy shit, it's crazy the difference. Actually, I haven't really thought about it. What am I... Hang on. Night and day. It really is just absolutely night and day. Which Akahas am I missing? I have like almost every one of them. I want to try and collect them all. I'm missing 3 of them. I don't know which ones I'm missing though. Oh, Recollections of Dusk, Akaha. I think that's FH. Frozen Heart or something? FH, Akaha. What else am I missing? Because I got Reborn, I got Festive, Divine, New Year's. I have Celebratory, I have Abyssal, I have Abstract, Bloodless, Bloody, Mechanical, I got Summer, Intoner. There's only 3 that I'm missing. I don't know which ones I'm missing though. Look at all the characters I've obtained throughout my time of playing this game. I'm gonna really miss this game. God, it's so slow. And the designs, too, for these characters are so nice. These are all so nice. Let me see here. Especially the Abyssal characters. They look really cool. Oh yeah. I think I'll end it off here. I at least got through 4 characters for their character quests. So that's something. Oh, to the game. Okay, there we go. So I went through 4 character quests. That's good. Huh, 4 character quests? 4 hours. 1 per hour? If it was operating the same way it does off stream, then it definitely would have been far less time. Far less time would have been spent, that's for damn sure. But, in any case, that'll be it for me for tonight. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. GG Zera, thank you. Thank you. You know, like on some Keanu Reeves shit. No, you're breathtaking. You know? But, anyway, the next stream will be on Monday. Tomorrow I'll be taking a break, as per usual. So on Monday and Tuesday, I'll be finishing up with Borderlands 3 with the final DLC on that one. The Psychoscape thing. What was it called? Something in the Fuster Cluck, or whatever it is. I can't remember the full title. So yeah, next stream will be Borderlands 3 DLC. Back to back. And I'm not sure for the week. I'm not sure if after that it's going to be Reincarnation. No, yeah, it'll be Reincarnation afterwards. But then for Friday and Saturday, I don't know if it's going to be back-to-back Final Fantasy XIV or if it's going to be Tales of Berseria and then Final Fantasy XIV. So that's something I have to decide at some point. But that's pretty much the plan for next week. Anyway, again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed this stream. Obviously, got some tweaking to do for the settings on this thing to make it better. So now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to go off and play some Final Fantasy XIV. Because that game is too fun. Alright, thank you. See you next time. Bye-bye.